Today we are gonna keep walking forward there where we stopped yesterday. Today in the morning I found out there are several bugs for the object placing. As for the farmhouses. Moin Dani. Oh, sorry, that was German. Hello Dani. Good title, thank you. I like it too. How are you doing today? Do you can hear me? Yes. Very well, that's good. That's good. So I have to fix bugs today. Busy but well. Okay. So you will be a listener today? I'll be a listener. Okay, Dani. You have to get the work done today. Yeah, you can do it. Just have to start the scene to check how I can fix this bug. What would be the best case? So here we go. New game. Start. Actually, new game is a bad idea. I'm going with 1. But that's also a bad idea. I have like 4 bugs I need to fix. So here we go. The problem is when I move this house from there to here, for example, there are items inside. Let's say there's a cow inside. Oh, this cow does not work. Okay, when there's an animal inside and I want to move this farmhouse, for example, and I move it, then the cow and the food is not there anymore. So somehow I have to save the inventories somewhere and loading them back. Oh, Danny, I can see it. Advertisement in 50 seconds. It's very early. Okay. Farmhouse, global data. Where's global data? Here. And new menu, object, object, place mouse menu, move current object. Here I actually Q3 the menu and Q3 the current object. But before I set an object placing area with the current object.object slot data. So I think, hopefully, current object slot data. Wait. What if I say current object slot data equals dot scene? I think it's scene. Let me check this here. Slot resource. So the slot data and then scene data equals current object. So that actually should save this scene before to here and create an object placing area. Now we have to check what does the placing function do. Inventory interface. Place object. Placing object player dot active slot dot scene data instantiate. That should actually work. Hopefully. Let me check this first. If I do this before, not this one, here. I need to do this before this one. This here I have to do at first. Here, save, let's go. We'll try it. I hope it's that easy. Afterwards, another bug for the anime farmhouses is that the players are able to put food before there's actually an animal inside. So I have to fix that. Load 1. Oh, I'm actually already... No, I'm not there yet. Okay, here we go. Do I have apples yet? Nope. Couldn't even put this cow inside as this cow is buggy. So I have to buy another one. Something happens with the light here. Ah, no. Everything is perfect. The light's actually shut on. But maybe I have to make it shut on a few seconds earlier. Now I have the problem that I can't run anymore. Well, let's shop some animals. just sold the buggy cow. So let's go. Now we also have some apple seeds. And hopefully when we are back, we would have some apples. And actually this bug I also have to fix. That the front wall is above the NPCs, not in front. Also, I'm thinking about if the player should be able to move plants. Like when he's planting the apple tree here, that he can just move it over somewhere. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm right back. Yes, this can't work as this is actually just a node, but I need to save it as a packed scene. So actually I have to do the same like I've done for the saving function. I have to, where's the saving function? Somewhere here. No, this is a loading function. Saving function is somewhere here. Here, I need to do something like this. Actually, here. Okay, nope, here. So here we have to say current object scene is packed scene new, and we will get current object scene pack, not this one. Here we will actually say current object player data dot, this we don't need, just need to pack it, and here we say current object scene and that should be fine, hopefully. Let's try it again. Start a new game. new game. Start. We will make it easy with... Wait, it's actually not easy to get apples in this game. Wait, what will happen now? I think I will get an error. Okay, just let the dog farm some apple seeds. In the meantime, we will go get some seed extractor. Now we have apple seeds and then seed extractor. Here. Shop. And actually building the trees. I can't sleep now as I'm building. Oh, I can. I don't repair this house yet. But I also will make that players are not able to place stuff there at these places. So the NPCs can spawn here. I'll plant some trees. And now actually I have to wait. Another bug is move machines in farmhouses. Actually that is what I'm doing right now. Animal before food. There's another problem. That the people can put food before the animals into the farmhouse. So I have to check the inventory drop function. Inventory data grab drop. What I'm checking here. Can merge return. Okay. Drop items to machine. Did I actually use this one? I think not. I think for machines I actually still use this one. So the best thing would be if I have can drop items. Actually, I should check this before. Where's the function for can drop items? Set possible item drops. Inventory name, large animal house. Item name, okay. Small animal house. I feel like this just counts for the animals. Oh no, this counts for... Not the result. It's more for the food inventories. So this is true. All of these items can be dropped into a seed machine, seed extractor machine. So this apple tree will be finished in 50 seconds. So I can drop every fruit here. That's actually fine. But the problem is the farmhouses, when I try to drop food into the food inventory, it just disappears. So beforehand, I drop something, it should check, okay, you can drop it here, or okay, you can't drop it here. But I think I have an idea. Now let's try. We can move. Wait, we can't move it. Oh, I actually can move it. The problem is only that when I move it, the click function is machine process is still running. So where do I call machine process? The ready. If getParent is not object placing area, then machine process. Attempt to call function high. Ah. I think when I replace let me check that. I think I placed this machine without an progress. As the packed scene does not store the progress bar. Unplaced objects. Somewhere here. There's the machine, okay. Let's see what I got machine icon, but I do not get the progress bar. So the problem is not too dramatic. As for the machine, what I actually set as parent for the progress bar? Connect value. Set owner. Get no texture. Oh. Ah. Okay. That is kinda a problem, as the owner has to be the machine. But I think that we have to testing out now. My fear is it that when I set the owner to the current machine, that the progress will be not saved when I save the game, as in the game I just save this group, the placed objects group, and not the machine itself. But the owner of the machine is a placed set owner. Maybe they wrote something here. Or owner here. Owner, the owner of this node. The owner must be an ancestor of this node. When packing the owner node in a packed scene, all the nodes it owns are also saved with its node in the editor. Nodes not owned by the scene root are usually not displayed in the scene doc and will not be saved. To prevent this, remember to see the owner after calling add child. I'm just testing it. I have to testing it and hope that this works. We will just copy these 2 lines of code, set it here, and for now we will just comment this one, and here we say set owner to get parent. And here also get parent. Here we go, save. Now it should work. Let's buy another machine, and afterwards we will check if we can move it. Thing is, I'm jumping from one bug to another. When I want to fix one bug, there are 2 others coming, which I have to fix first, that I can fix the bug which I wanted to fix. World scene. Sheeting some apples right now. Save the game. The beginning, sheeting machines. We will sheeting apples again. This one. Here we go. Apples 99. Save. Start the game. Let's see. Load, back to menu, new game, start. We'll buy another machine, but now we have apples. Actually, I do not know why the NPCs are not walking, but I think it's just a misspelling somewhere. So we have a machine, buy it. First we will save it. 3E is the current state. Move it. Wait. This does not fix it. Texture progress bar dot hide. Attempt to call function hide in a base null instance. Machine. Set owner get parent. Get parent. Okay, so it's saved directly in the machine. Let me check this one. Object, slot data. Where's the scene data? Here. Bundled. Names, variates, nodes. Actually, I would like to see. Thank you for following in YouTube. Thank you very much. Sprite. Oh, I can't change the side here. Machine input, output. This is not helpful. And I think the same bug like before. I can place the machine, but actually it does not have a progress bar. So this isn't the problem. Sorry. Better. So, what could I do to fix this? I mean, a really easy fix for this one would be that I don't let the player move objects when they are in progress. Which I think maybe it's not the best option, as when I think about myself playing a game, just because something is in progress, why I should not be able to like clean up the layout of my garden or layout of my map. So I want this to work. Just a second, I have to open the aircon. Right back. Okay. What's the best way to fix this? That owner get parent. So here it's true, but for the label it should be dot get parent. But this does not fix the problem. It actually should, but it does not. For some reason, it saves all the other nodes, but not the texture progress bar. Which is a bit weird. Start. I have to recreate it so I actually understand what happened. What is happening here. So again, by seed extractor, read the blueprint. And going back to my garden. Buy some machines. Place them. So what happened if I just use it? Okay, it's just fine. I can also pick it up and place it. It's also just fine. But the problem is when I move it and place it. The texture progress bar dot height isn't working as there's no progress bar. So, and when we check this in the world, placed object, and we'll check the machine, we'll check its nodes, there is no progress bar for some reason. When I'm watching the code, I can't think about anything in this code why this should happen. What I also could try is to just get rid of this one, the set owner part. But one thing is also weird. Oh no, it's not. Setting here. Okay, I'll try to do it without set owner now to see what will happen. So let's go, load, back, new game, back to menu, we'll take the escape one. Actually I have to delete some, that are too much again. This one. Hopefully we have machines here. Nope, we don't save it. So let's go to buy machines. Okay, let's go. So what happened? I move it now. It's working. So there's something wrong with the set owner part. If I set the owner to the machine itself, it's still not working. But maybe it would. Maybe I do it a bit wrong. Yes, I don't do it a bit wrong. I do it very wrong. As from here, I just... No, I have to set not get parent. I have to set to self. Because get parent will actually do the same thing like global data world get the node placed object group will do, as this script is attached to the machine itself and not to the label. So if I say self, it's actually the machine. So now it should also work. Let's check. So here we go, load, escape X, escape X. So let's check this one. We will go buy another machines. Oh, nice hair color. I'll be right back. Will not miss anything. Oh, I was muted. Well, I just changed the function for saving and loading the data. The data for the placed objects. Now they are connected to the machines and objects by themselves rather than to the machines and objects group. I separate it and make it less. Yes, that less bugs happens, hopefully. Let's check that out. I will create a new game. But before we do this, I have to go to the machine, GD script, set machine progress value, set owner. Here we actually say self, like we did before. Here we go, save. And we also say this for farmhouses. Farmhouses. Where are you? Farmhouse, okay. Ready, set owner to self. Self. Okay, save. And also for storages, even though that's not important there as there's no progress bar. So we'll start the scene, create a new game, and hopefully we can move the seed extractor and we also can save it. If everything's working right. I hope that a for loop will not cause an error when an array is empty. As I say, for child in array, create a scene. So new game, we will call this machine. Start. Okay, I forgot to comment this one, as I deleted before for new games. So we don't need this anymore as we loading this at the start of the game. So let's check if that is working. Okay, I have this bug already. Save, back to menu, WES, load. WES. Here we go. So let's check. I will buy a machine to place it. But this is working. When I move it, it's also working. There's just a little bug with the placing function. We will fill it up with apples. It's also working. When we move it, it's keep working. And now we will save the game. It was at 442. Back to menu. Load WES. WES. Here we go. Invalid type in function add child and base node to the year. The object derived class of argument 1 packed scene is not a subclass of the expected argument class. The object derived class of argument 1 packed scene. Oh, yes. Dot instantiate. So let's start WES again. Load WES. I will delete this after this one. WES load. Okay, it's actually working. So both functions are working. I'm able to move it. I'm not able to take it as there's something inside. I'm able to move it and I'm able to save it and loading it back to the scene. So actually I fixed another bug which was caused by the placed objects. So that's very good. So we have this now fixed. And another thing, actually I didn't expect that this get fixed so fast. When we move it for some reason, oh. Okay, but this is actually easy to fix also. Quit. We have to say when we creating where is it? Object placing area. Right now the position, this is fine. This one, we do not set a position here. Placing object container, scene data instantiate. We could easily say placing object dot position equals, like we do here, this one. Actually we just have to say vector 2 0 0. That should be fine. Let's check this. Start the game and we will move it again. So let's go again to WES. Load. And when we move this one, yes, it's working. But we can't place it anymore for some reason. Why we can't place it? Can't place it anymore. Oh, I know why. The problem is that click area collision disabled. Click area collision disabled is false. This is okay. So when I move, did I have this for the farmhouses also? Click area, farmhouse, click area collision disabled, machine click area collision disabled. Okay, so for the moving function here, I also have to say current object scene objects wait a second. Current object dot click area collision equals dot disabled equals true. Now it should work. Let's test. Load this one, move. Now I'm able to place it. But another problem I found out is when you have problem now is when I'm moving this one. Sangrat Mantab Sekali. Hello Servida. Actually, I do not know what you said. Oh, very good. Thank you very much. So I will, when I move this one and have this in the hand, and I now click one button here, actually deleting this one. And this is not what supposed to happen. So I have to fix that. Your Godot game is cool. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Today I'm on some bug fixing actually. That when this game will be published, that the people can play it without bugs, hopefully. Oh, that's the main developer problem. Yes. And whenever I found a new bug, to fix this bug, I need to fix 5 other bugs. That's very a chain of bugs. But it's fine. At some point, I mean, I hopefully have found every bug. I need to implement a function. That inventory interface, when I have placing objects is created, but not by this function, that it checks before if there's a current moving object function in progress. So this should not be possible. But how I will do that? I could set an enum, or not an enum. Actually, it don't need to be an enum. It just need to be a bool. Actually, I don't like to work with bools. Here on set placing object, that I say moving object is true, and if I press one of these buttons and moving object is true, nothing will happen here. And I set it to false at this point. I actually place this object here, and after this add child, or in this bake new and set grab slot data. After this one it will be false, and then the player will be able to get the items from his inventory. I'm thinking now if that is the best way to do so. But I think if toolbar bool is true, what is a toolbar bool? Actually, I already forgot. Ah, here. Oh, that is so good. But sometimes I take notes somewhere. The data is coming from the toolbar or from the move function. True is from toolbar. Oh, that's actually very useful. True is from toolbar. That means, where do I set true? Toolbar bool. Okay, here I set it to true, but it's afterwards. To think about this. Oh, I actually could set object placing. Where was that with bake something? Update, create, set slot toggle. Here, if toolbar bool is true, then this happen and then slot datas. But after this one, I could set the toolbar bool to true anyway. Because the only place where this got set to false is at this point where there's a placing from placing where the player just places the object by the moving function. Toolbar bool equals true. So now I also have to say here before anything happen here, if global player.current state is not farming, if toolbar bool is true, then all of this can happen. Just if it's true. Another thing is that we set it to true by default. We will save it and we will try it. If that's solving the problem. Load WES. Nope, this is WQS. Back to menu. Load WES. Yeah, start. So moving. When I press 3 now, nothing has happened. When I place it, I can press buttons. When I move it, I can't. That is Very good. So I actually fixed the whole chain, I think. You can place everything, you can fill it with items, but one thing is still weird. I can't pick up, for some reason, items from the inventory, but from the toolbar. So this is another bug I need to fix. And I also want that the player is able, when this inventory is open, that the player can just shift click and left click to put this item here. They have like a big block of like 500 lines of code which checks for this one, but I'm 100% sure I can make from this 500 lines. I think it's possible in 20 or 30. Because I wrote these lines of code when I was not really able to understand how to write in code. I mean, at the end it works, but very, with a lot of bugs. Wait, here's some other bugs going on. Where are all these objects? I think they don't got saved properly. What if I buy this area here, save the world, back to menu, load, WES, the objects are still there. Is it for this one too? Buy, save, back to menu, load, WES, load. Okay, it's actually working also. Are that the same objects? Let's remember some. 2 grasses, space, and 4 woods in this row where we are standing right now. Save, back to menu, load, WES. Nope, that's actually the same. Okay, but for some reason it's not saving these objects here. But at least this got saved. And also the machines are saved. That's very good. The player can just move them around. They're still working properly. After moving, I'm able to still not pick it up. Okay, that's very fine. Perfect. Okay, so this bug is fixed for now. I say for now because I like 2 or 3 changes later there will be another bug appear this spot. But there will be the day when this game is playable and even the player presses the weirdest button combination, there should not be a bug appear anymore. So the next thing is the inventory. I would like to do the inventory today. I will show you. For some reason I've wrote the whole code for handle the shift left click function in the slot here at the slot. This whole code from line 82 until, okay, it's just 80 lines, but it's written very weird. If find parent this one, then this one. If find parent item grid, then this one, and so on. That is written very badly. I have to change this. but I want to know inventory interface, why I can't pick up items from the inventory at the moment. So I'm going to check this set player inventory, set player toolbar, set external inventory, pick up slot data. Wait, pick up slot data is not the function I'm searching for. This is just a loot box opening. Is it in slot data? Is it here? Can merge, can fully merge, create single slot data. Can fully merge, can merge. Okay, this is not what I'm searching for. Inventory interface, inventory data. Pick up slot data full. This is for, I'll write notes to every function now. This function and handles the player handles the pick up items. This function pick up the items and sort it firstly to the toolbar and lastly to the inventory. Like it checks first in the toolbar if there's a stackable item or a free slot. If not, it's going to the inventory and checks there for an empty slot or if it's stackable to another item. Create notification. If slot data.item type is fruit, it says this one, else it says this one. When do I call create notification? Oh, okay, every time the player is picking up an item, this function will create a notification every time item was picked up to the toolbar or inventory. On slot clicked, inventory interact, emit. By machine blueprint. Did I use it somewhere? I'm going to check it. Yes, here I'm using it. So I'll keep it for now. Maybe there are other ways to do so. Sort machine slot datas. Not even sure if I'm using this. Let's check. Is there a way to searching in every at the same time? Godot, is there a way to search for something in every script at the same time? Search through all currently open scripts. After replacing the current search dialog with a search bar. Ideal thing would be the search subtext tree provides. That's more work, I guess. Find all reference wouldn't be much different. Way to do something like find. Allowed to search and build in scripts. Two signals. Okay, right now I didn't find anything right. So I'm just searching manually. Okay, until here nothing. Here also. But here I do not expect it. I would expect it somewhere here maybe. Actually, this is the script where we found it. But I think it's actually not necessary anymore. As I already rewrite the code for the machines. So I think I could delete it. I just check very quickly if I'm using it somewhere. Okay, I'm not using it, so I can delete it. Inventory data, we will delete this function. Set possible item drops. Okay, that's actually necessary. By machines on slot clicked, that's also used. This is also used. Pick up slot data. This is also interesting, as I have this one, pick up slot data full. But I think pick up slot data, this will just work for the player. And pick up slot data is more, I will use more for machines, storages, where, okay, maybe I should declare it also. This function is used for to pick up items to machines or storages. Machines, storages, farmhouses, and so on. So for external storages. Drop. Okay, drop. This is drop to the world. So here we have to say this function will drop the current item in the grabbed slot to the world scene as an item.tscm. Sort slot data. This function will emit. This function will update the inventory by deleting the old data by replacing the old data for the new inventory data. Next one, drop items to machine. Is it still a thing? I will check. Search. Find in files. Wow, that is very helpful. It's an inventory interface. here. And it's here. Wow, that's the best thing what I've ever found out. Maybe sometimes I should use this one rather than just Google it. Would help and save a lot of time. So drop items to machine I actually use here. But what is the difference? Maybe I'll... So I don't use this one. This code here I didn't use. I'll be right back. Danny, that is very fine. You have to get your work done. Don't worry. Back. I just was checking more and more code. Okay, this I'm using very often. Firstly here as a signal. Why also as a signal? That is very confusing. Inventory. Emit. Drop slot data ingredient inventory. Find. This doesn't exist. This function is nowhere. So what I'm trying to do here, I think I wanted to drop items to machine. Fully merge, or this one, drop slot data, can fully merge. Actually, I'm not searching for can fully merge. We'll drop the current item to the grabbed slot data. Okay, that's fine. Drop single slot data to the world scene. Okay. Pick up slot data. Drop slot data. Drop items to machine. Can fully merge. Why it's not checking first if it's possible? I just mark it now that I'll find it later. If inventory data can drop items dot has. Okay, then global grab slot data equals. Okay, I already checked this there, so I can just say drop to machine. Here we go, drop to machine. So this should actually drop items to. Did I use it somewhere else? This is so game changing. Yes, I use it here. If inventory can drop items has. Okay. And here also, and here also. So I actually fixed another bug, which I thought it's not there. But it actually was on my to-do list, but I thought the reason for this bug is another one. Okay, next one. So drop slot data, is it in use somewhere? Find. Okay, signal, signal, emit. Wait, 2 times the signal. In slot and in inventory phase interface. Inventory data, here is it as a function, but I need to know if this is called on inventory. Okay, and here drop slot data. Okay, the thing is, this function is actually not called anywhere. Or match drop slot data dot emit. Create single slot data. Where's drop slot data connected to? When here I emit it on visibility changed. If not visible, drop slot data. Where is it connected to? Find. Yes, I mean it got emitted, but preload Apple slot resource. Okay, here I'm actually just cheating with this function. Signal is drop slot data. Oh, okay. So whenever I emit the signal, I call this function here. So I need this. But another problem, what I see here is when I use this for drop items, where do I use drop single slot? Nowhere. So delete it. Pick up slot data. Okay, this one I'm using very often. Pick up slot data full. Pick up slot data full is not count. Here I'm using, actually this also does not count. This is what I'm going to replace soon today. Pick up slot data, This is in global data. Wait, it's actually not. Why I wrote it here in the global data? Set external inventory. I want to check something. Copy this one, but global data dot find, and I use it somewhere at the fences when I use the demolish item. But that's the only place where I use this. And if I also want to get rid of this demolish item, wait. How I can place fences? Oh, okay. Oops. I will do this at the moment. And when we left click fences now, building menu, object, mouse menu, here we go. But the problem is object, mouse menu. Here we have 4 buttons. But for the fences there will be no use button. There will be no use button yet. So I have to hide it, that the player is only able to X the menu, move the fence or pick it up. So we will go to the global data. Here to the very end. Object mouse menu. We will... Where's the fence? Where's the fence? Here. We will give the fence a class name. This is fence. And at the global data we will say if if current object is fence, new object menu dot get node object mouse menu, we have to get the use button. We will say use button dot free. Could not pass global class fence from. Wait. Fence, class name, fence. Save. Here we go. Did I write something wrong? Let me think. If current object is fence. Fence. Expected in... Oh. It's because somewhere here actually, I have to say pass for now. So now I can save it, and now he can this can found fence. And here I will not say pass, we will say machine. Machine. Where's the left click? Interact here. This one. Fence. Here we go. Save. And for fences, we also have to connect the input event just after a delay. Like we know this from other. Connect. So here we go. Fence checker. Set fence shape. Maybe this not. Actually, it's just important for this 3. So we say await. Await get tree dot process frame. So the player is not clicking on the fence in the moment when he just plays it, which is a bit annoying. So save this one. So we'll go back to global data, to this one. Global data dot pick up item to player inventory. This is a bit bad. Where is it? Here. This one. Nope, I need this one. Copy. Without the global data, find, and we find it in fences, global data backup. We will just delete this function as we don't use it anymore. And we will also delete it here. Here we go. So, the next thing is inventory data. Where's inventory data? Here. Thinking right now, pick up. So here everything what is here we are using. Set possible item drops. Okay, this we set for every type of inventory. Okay. By machine blueprint we're also using on slot clicked. Inventory interact dot emit. Find. This we use very often. So now we have to go. I'm a bit afraid of this one as this is too big. Wait, I have. What will happen when I right click an item? Slot clicked emit. I think I actually use it. But it's connected to so many things. This part sets the farmhouse import environment filled with data. Slot dot slot click. Ah. Yeah, but just for right clicks. Current farmhouse dot farmhouse input data on slot clicked. Going to check this here again. Inventory data. On slot clicked. Then I'll do this one and it emit self index button. Okay, it sends over the inventory, it sends over the index inside this inventory of the slot, and it also sends over the button which was clicked. So on slot clicked, I should call slot clicked here is emitted here. It is also emitted here. Even thought mouse button left. Okay. Left button is alright. Slot clicked. Right button. The thing is, why I declare the stuff here. Here I actually need to send over this one. And whatever button I click, I will check afterwards the inventory interface function. So it's actually not necessary. For all of this one, it's actually not necessary. The whole code here. So let's go. We will say slot clicked emit, but when it's building menu, it should not. That is very fine, but this we will sort out here at on inventory interact. I think it's this one. Yes. Match. We will got the data, the inventory, the index, and the button which clicked. We will match it with the global grabbed slot data button and with the button. So when the global grabbed slot data is null and mouse button left is clicked, then this will happen. But when it's also alt is clicked also, the alt key, if inventory.slotData's index, okay, it will drop actually this item to the floor. This is fine. And when it's 0, then it will do this, and it will actually sort the slot data. The problem, if I do this to some random, to another inventory, it will not sort the data. So actually here I should not call the player inventory directly, as I got sent the data for inventory data here. I could simply say this one. So it will sort the right datas. So then the next thing, if inventory data.inventory name is player toolbar, if player name is visible true, if I press what button? Left button. Okay, then I will grab it to the grabbed slot data. That is fine, but only when the player inventory is visible. Okay, that's fine. That is supposed to happen like this. Otherwise, when it's another inventory, everything else than the player toolbar, and if building menu.getChild count is equal to 0, it will also get the grabbed slot data. This is also very fine. Update grabbed slot data. Okay. Okay, that's actually also fine. So here I also check for if it's inside the building menu. If yes, then it will not work. This I'm doing here. So the whole code on the other side is not working. If I can drop items as okay, then we can set it. Otherwise, if inventory data dot can drop items dot has the item which the player actually grabs right now, then it would be possible to drop this item to the machine, to the farmhouse, to the machine. Okay. Otherwise, when it does not have this item in the array of allowed items, then it will check if inventory.slotData's index is null. And if that is the case, the inventory.slotData's index will be the grabbed slot data. Why this would be the case? There actually nothing should happen. If inventory data.slotData's index equals null. Okay. Be right back. Okay, right back. Here the right button. This is only for sell items. This is actually right now not interesting for me. Just the left button functions. So here I can drop on if I have something grabbed here, then I should be able just to drop it if this is in the can drop items array. So that this will work also for the player's inventory, I have to check this one. Actually, inventory name is player inventory. Inventory data, set possible item drops. So here let me minimize this one. Here I have to say if inventory name equals player inventory. We will say can drop items dot append item data dot item name. So actually the player is able to pick up every item. Inventory name equals player inventory. Oh, equals. Here we go. So this one, and also if inventory actually player toolbar how I call it, player toolbar dot trace I need a trace Elaras Archie. Okay. Where's the player? Tool underscore bar. I would never found it. This one. In inventory data. Or inventory name equals this one. And now in inventory interface somewhere where do I call this one? Find object inventory data, set possible item drops. Here, if it's storage, okay. Machine output. Okay, that is actually fine. At least for outputs, I should make it. It's not necessary, or it's not possible to set this one. So we are going to here to the outputs. Oh, wait, when I do not set anything, when the array is empty, then it's actually not possible to drop there any item. So that's actually already fine. But for storage, this one, we have to expand this one. Inventory name equals storage. So here we go. Okay. So for storage, player inventory and player toolbar, it should be possible to drop any item. For the rest, not. Next thing, inventory data. Drop slots, inventory interface. This is the unhandled key input. Mouse button left. Okay. If event is pressed and global data.player active. Okay. So this is fine. This is for when we click slots. So now we will set the shift left click function for every inventory. And this we will write here. This function will gives the player the opportunity to shift big items to machines, farmhouses, toolbar, inventory, and storages. Function shift click items. What? Wait. Pass for now. Shift click. We need following informations from this one. Actually, all of this one. Which button got clicked? No, this we don't need. Actually, just need inventory data and the slot data index. So we get the inventory data is an inventory data and index. We call it slot data index is an int. So we got these two informations, which will actually give us, which is actually enough, but I can't write this function. I see right now I write it in the middle of another one. This we have to write it behind. So here, firstly we need to check if there is a machine window opened, or a farmhouse window open, or a storage window open. So we're going here to the world scene. For example, we have player's inventory, that's fine. External inventory. Here I do not store the data, right? Now I need to get the inventory data from there somehow. How I will do it? How is the best way? For example, machine interface. I got current interacting machine. Oh, that's easier than I thought. Okay. Current let's just comment this one. This is for This we have to get from global data dot inventory. Wait, I am in the inventory interface, so we have to just say get node world. We'll just check get node. We'll do it for machines at the moment. Inventory interface get node machine interface. But first we are here, so v box container and machine interface. Here we go. Dot current interact machine. If get node dot visible. Wait. Is it visible? Let me check this. Visibility visible, yes. Visible equals is true. Then get node dot current interact machine dot input. Current interact machine dot machine. We need the machine input data dot machine input data dot, and then we need this one. Drop items to machine, and here we don't say this one. We will say inventory data. Index not declared in the current scope. Yes, this one. Now we say return elif. Actually need to set this one to every to okay, machine interface. We will say house interface is visible, and we also say house interface. But for the farmhouse we could do something. Thank you for following. Thank you very much. Your duck almost fell out of the glass. Welcome, welcome. Here we actually want to separate if the current item is, if it's food, then it will be not dropped to the machine input data. Then actually it's not called machine input data, this will change later. Then we'll drop it to the food input data, so that the player is able to just shift, click on the animal, put it to the inventory, and shift, click on the food and just shift it into the farmhouse. So we have to, beforehand, we have to check if inventory data dot slot data index dot item type equals pig, for example, animal. Then we will current interact machine. This is called different. Where is the farmhouse interface? Farmhouse interface. This is current interact farmhouse. Current interact farmhouse, machine input data. Farmhouse. This is farmhouse input data and then farmhouse food input data. Inventory interface. Farmhouse input data is drop items to machine. I'll check how I handle this one here right now. With drop, what I have to give over. Inventory data drop items to machine. I have to get why it's grabbed. Doesn't matter. Grabbed slot data and the index. And we say slot data equals slot datas index. Okay. And return, wait. Return slot data. Okay, it's actually checking if it's stackable. Can fully merge, okay, else it can't. Okay. Okay, changed emit. I just have to check something. That's actually fine. So we'll keep going with this one. Even it's called drop to machine. And then we'll return elif inventory data dot slot datas slot data index. What you trying to make right now? Yuxi, right now I rewrite the code what I have written at the start of the game, and this is this one. From here to here. As the only code what I need here is this line, this emitting signal. This is for that the player is able to shift click items when he's open up in a machine or the farmhouse for animals, that he can shift click an item in the inventory or the toolbar, and this will go directly to inside the machine. Maybe you know that from other games, so it's a bit easier to handle than click the item and put it with another left click to the other inventory. You just shift click and the inventory the item will be directly switch the inventories. That's the idea right now, that you can shift click items from one inventory to another. Dot item type equals, it has to be animal food for example, hay, animal food, then we'll get these 2 lines of code here. Okay, current interact farmhouse, farmhouse food input data, and then do the same. But right now, so first it's checking, okay, if this node is open, if not, then nothing. Then it's checking for if the farmhouse is open, if not, then nothing will happen. Here, it will check if the external inventory and external inventory current interact machine dot machine input data dot drop items to machine. Thing here I have to call it a bit different. Where do I have storage? Storage. Yeah, storage space. Inventory data is it called here? So current interact machine. This is inventory data, but current interact machine is also wrong. Here in this script it is external inventory owner. Okay. So this should work now for all these objects. That we'll shift click them. But beforehand, somewhere we need to check. This we'll do actually here, drop items to inventory. Inventory, drop items to inventory. Here we have to check before if the item we got here is actually possible to be sent to this inventory. So here we have to say if slot data dot can drop items, this one, if can drop items dot has slot data dot item name, and if yes, it's doing this one, otherwise nothing will happen. Not all code paths return a value. This we also need here. Okay. Now let's check this code again. Now, if there is no machine, no farmhouse and no storage, and the player is clicking on the toolbar, for example, the item should go to the inventory and the other way around. So we will say else if inventory data dot inventory name equals player inventory, then I'll be right back. Okay, I'm right back. So here we go. And here also we will say return and return. Hopefully this will work. Did I miss something? Wait. Mixed use of tabs and space for... Here we go. Shift click. This one we have to call. How long did it take you to make this game so far? Right now 145 days. So this is in months. 145, so it's almost like 4 months. Actually, I'm working every day on it. So 4 months now. Yes, Danny? See, you are back. Null and mouse button left. Here we also have to check for... I'm back. Finish work. This action. Pressed. Shift. Call this one. Learning how to be like Rose. Dump. Wow. That's rude. Firstly the inventory data and second the index. Here. Did you use any plugin or make it from scratch? I make everything from scratch. There's only one plugin what I'm using, but this is only for import animations for the player from sprite files to Godot. That's the only plugin what I'm using, because this helps me to not have to create animations twice in sprite and in Godot. Everything else I did by scratch. Dani, this is rude, not funny. Maybe a bit funny, but also rude. So when I shift click now, it should work. No, it's not. It is. Hopefully it will work. Let's test it. Now we have to go to slot and actually have to comment all of this one. Save. We should be able to shift click around the inventories. The one who says I'll buy cigarettes and then he go forward is back. Your dad is back? Dani, I'm really happy for you. New game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, I have every name already. No, it was just joking. Also, he's not back. Oh. Yes, here now is the problem. It will also get inputs from go inside and outside the slot, just moving the mouse. It's input event mouse. So actually we have to say if event is input event mouse button. This should fix it. Stop start. Let's see. Why joke in English is so complex. He never left. Dani, I actually get this joke. This joke is very old. Let's see if that's working now. Okay, we can actually go here. So when I shift click this one now, get an error. Let's go. Actually, it sees the right one, but invalid type in function job. Okay, the object derived class of argument 1 resource is not a subclass of the expected argument class. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's not, because in drop items machine, it's expecting a slot data, not an inventory data. It's very old like you. You are being trolled by Dani. You mean trolled? Danny, how old are you? You never told me this. I think you are around 16 until 18. Maybe 20. Maybe until 20. Something in this range. To actually start working. I have to send over slot data, so I have to say I will never say you, but you are very near. Don't tell me you are 23 years old. No, your name is 23 because you create this account in 2023. You'll never tell me. I'm very near. So you are 12. Interesting. What is GameDev talking about? Ryuxi ask. Actually, can you see the chat in the above my head? Here? He's explaining his jokes. Sometimes he's talking about very, very bad jokes. Then you have to explaining them. Yeah, for the account. I explained that, yeah. Yes, I see it. Yes, Ryuxi. I need slot data here. Nope. Where was it? Here. It has to be slot data, so we have to change it a bit. Chewbacca. Dani. Where did I declare the function before? It was here. So we will send over just inventory data dot slot datas slot data index. That are 2 pictures of you. Today I'm annoyed with you. Why you annoyed? Why I'm annoying you? What did I do? This one and yeah. Save. Stop. Start. Check. Because you didn't say hi to me when I was back. I did say hi to you, Danny. I have a clip. I actually ask you if you finished your work. So let's check if that is working now. Wait. What is happening here? Quit. This is not what happened, so dropped items to machine is wrong. So we need to get pickup slot data. Sort to pick out items to machine storage houses. Okay. What we need here, just the slot data. Okay. Pick up. Here we go. This one. Liar. Nope, you can watching it. You are an imposter. Dani, I'm not an imposter today. I'm the real one. Pick up slot data, pick up slot data. It seems to be right. Let's check again. Start. Load this one. Let's hope. Hello Magnetonics. I think you need make more tree sprites variation, or maybe just flip it. Yes, actually, you are right, but yeah, it looks they are looking too same. But this is something what I'm going to do later on. Hello Magnetonics. Just flip the sprite. I prefer to not flip the sprites. But maybe for the decoration trees I could do it. Wait, what's happening here? Good. That is somehow connected. What are up to? What kind of game is this? The type of the game, the genre of this game is similar to Stardew Valley, like a farming simulation RPG game. And right now I'm fixing some bugs related to the inventory system. I want that the players are able to shift click items into machines, animal houses and so on. But right now there are still some... I know what's going on. I have to return after this one. Save. Start. Yes, that's what I'm going to do. Right now I'm fixing the adding the function that the player is able to shift click items into storages, machines and so on. Ryuxi, yeah, you better finish the mechanics first and art later. Yes, art is later. Actually, I also need a lot of decorations, machines, because you can level up machines. So when you level up the machines, I would like to have other sprites, as it's not just visible with this machine is level 1, this machine is level 2. I want when you upgrade them that also the sprite is changing. Maybe just the color, or maybe they'll be bigger or something. That would be also nice. But right now I'm going to finish up every functionalities, and later on I will draw a lot. I think there will be weeks where I'm just drawing. Oh, magnetonics. Oh, that's pretty cool. It looks great too. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Okay, this is actually an infinite apple glitch. This is not what is supposed to happen, as the item got not reduced. And I drop it to the wrong inventory. Shift click items. Inventory is player toolbar. Yes, I actually drop it to the toolbar for some reason. This has to be inventory. Inventory data. So I messed around with the names. So now it should work, but I also have to reduce the inventory. And update the current inventory. So inventory data dot update inventory up. Right. Inventory data. How long you been working on it? Right now I'm working on it for 145 days. So almost 3 months and 20 days roundabout. Oh no, 4 months, 20 days. Something between 4 and 5 months. Drop slot, drop items to machine. I actually just want to emit a signal. Where do I have it? On slot clicked by machines. Where's the signal emit function? Sort slot data. Here we go. Sort slot data. Okay. Okay. The other slot data actually get sorted, but we also have to reduce this one. But how's the best way that I have to writing this function just once? I have to write it somewhere here, but then I have to send over. If can drop items, if it's possible, then I mean if it's why it's returning slot datas. The change emit is right, but it only should return the slot data when it's not successful. Thank you, Magnetonics, to join. Thank you very much for your follow. Welcome. Return slot data. I'll lurk around for a bit. Good luck working things out. Okay, thank you very much. I'll get that fixed. Ryuxi, how long have you been using GodotEngine? At the moment, as long as I'm working on this game, for 145 days. This is my first project on Godot. This game. That's why I have to rewrite a lot of codes, as the code which I'm actually fixing right now, I think I wrote within the first 20 days maybe. So there was the point where I still learning from tutorials and overtake there some parts, then there, and that was the point where I actually do not understand yet what type of code I'm writing. So rewrite this code at the right places where I think where they're supposed to be, and shorten them up and make them less buggy than they was before. I think for my next project it will be a bit easier, as I already know where to write which code. And yes, that's why there are still many mistakes in this code and in the structures, but it's fine. Holy shit, did you have game dev experience before this? No, not even a little bit. I'm a media designer, graphic designer. So my background is actually just graphics, graphic design, media design. There's no scripting or coding background before this one. This is my first script language I'm learning. Even thinking I'm still not know everything, but I think that's very fine. It's always nice to learn something new on this process. I think after this project, there I've learned actually enough to almost do mini games very fast, as the most I actually already understand from this. So if you create a game, I think the baddest thing, but also one of the best thing to do, is to create a game with many functions like this one. It's very frustrating, as you will feel like you never see the end of this project, but if you keep going, then you will learn a lot of different functions, and you will learn how to rewrite your old code and so on. So I think to make an RPG as the first game is a good idea, but also a bad idea. Hello, Dani. See, I say hello to you. Man, I'm using Godot for almost 3 years and only make platform again. Actually, this is something what I do not have much experience yet. It's platformer games, because I never worked with the gravitation. The only place where I work with gravitation is for one of the mini games in the funfair in my game. Actually two mini games, but there I have to Google it also. Dani, what are you talking? Ryuxi from YouTube asking me before if I had game developing experience before. That was the question. So let's go. Actually, if you learn more about Godot, I think the help docs are very, very, very useful in Godot. If you understand how to read this one, you will know everything. You can actually program everything here. There are no limits. Maybe there are limits, but I never found some, except with this tile maps. But that's another topic. So drop items to machine. Pickup is working now, but the problem is the item got not reduced. Wait. inventory interface here. I want that. Okay, the inventory grows how you do a play texture in pixel art for an avatar. Like brightness. How you do a play texture? What do you mean with play texture? To Ryuxi, I won't actually make this type of game, but many devs on YouTube say to not make this type of games. I actually advise you to just do this type of games what you really want to do, and not just do that what others expect you should do. So that would be, so you will have a better progress as you have more fun with that what you are doing. Actually, what is the reason why they say, I mean, it's a very big project to do an RPG, but if that is the type of game you want to do, then go for it. Do not, it doesn't matter what the other developers say. It's only important that you know what you want to do. Like Dani, like brightness, like a trophy, like the texture, but for an avatar. Can you tell me an example? I really don't understand what you mean. Play texture. You mean like a shining? Like a shiny effect? Like, yeah, okay, I can show you an example. Just a second. Rose. Where do I have a shiny effect? At the gems. Items, Geometrien, for example. Here, this for example, this is a gem. I just do on the upper right side, I'm going, in this example I'm going with white, as gems are has a very flat surface. So I'm going with white here, no matter which color is here, but also that is very important to give the devs, is that you also make it not very dark on this side, because when, just imagine this one is laying on the table right now, here, and the light shining from here. So you have this reflection, but also the light is not 2D, so it's shining also here. And as when the table is like white, for example, the reflection of the table will give this brighter shining here. So you have to make this here also a brighter line. Okay? Some people do the mistake and going for a darker color here, but this is actually only true for items which are flying around, which are not touching the ground or are near the ground. Okay, to Ryuxi, are you full game developer or you have another job? Actually, I wish I would be, but I have another job. I am full-time media designer for print medias, and mostly I'm doing graphic design also, creating logos, creating any types of print stuff. ID cards, flyers and so on. And mostly t-shirts and something like that. This is my job at the moment. This I'm doing for like 4 until 6 or 7 hours a day, every day in the afternoon. It's actually my hobby right now. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, right back. What is that clip? I just do on the upper right side. I'm going. Oh, okay. We're explaining the light. Okay, here we go. We have to keep going this one. It's working. The first class. Ah, okay. Pixelart class by Gross. That clip is bad. Delete it. I'll try. I'll try to delete it. If I found the back end. Ah, yeah, the clips. Okay. Oh, I can. Ah, here I can delete it. Delete. Reason. No reason. Dani, I deleted. And can you delete? Wait, what happened when I click on your link now? Nothing. Okay, that's fine. I deleted. Wait, you do two clips? I hope I delete the right one. I mean in my... Wait. Just say in my OBS. Maybe it's just a mistake of Twitch. It says tools, but I watching in the backend there's no 2 clips. There's just 1. So it's fine, Dani. Everything is fine. So, I was stopping at the point where I have to delete it. Null mouse button without Alt, without Shift. It will set grabbed update, grabbed slot data. If player inventory.visible is true, grabs the show, set slot data. Okay, that's fine. but that's not what I need. Shift Alt, drop slot data dot emit, create single slot. Okay, that's fine. Inventory dot slot datas, sort slot datas. Okay, this is actually also what I need here, so I don't have to call it here as it's return here. So I don't have to write it 20 times. The next thing is, what do I see and what do I do in drop slot datas? Wait, is it a signal? Find, emit, but where's connect? Ah, it's connected with this one. That's what we actually also already found out. But where do I reduce the amount of items? I need to reduce it somewhere. Nope, not the world. I need to go to this one. Toggle up somewhere here. Null mouse button left drop. Emit quantity is create single slot data. Okay, new slot data dot quantity is 1. And this is quantity is -1. Okay. Can fully merge. Can merge. I actually call can merge and can fully merge. Inventory data, drop slot data, return slot data. If slot data can fully merge, then it will merge, else it will grab slot data, return slot data is slot data, and it will return slot data. Why do I don't use drop slot data? I use drop items to machine. Can drop items, okay. If slot data and slot data dot can fully merge with grab slot data. How you keep motivated to make games? Actually, I have fun with that. That's my motivation. I really like to do that. It's a very enjoyable hobby for me. at the moment. I mean, it combines two things I really like to do is art, like doing drawing stuff, be creative, and on the other hand, it's solving problems with logic in a logical way. So actually two things where I have a lot of fun with. So this is actually a very fun hobby for me. That's my motivation. And also I'm at the point right now where I think I spend more time with just bug fixing and repair stuff, what I've done in the start of this game, than implementing new things to the game. But that's also fine. I want that when I'm finished this game and have a first playable beta version, I want there as less bugs as possible. They almost fix everything beforehand. Return slot data. So actually, I could say here, here. I like it too, but when something error and can't find the solution, I don't have motivation anymore. Maybe that's just me being lazy to read documentations. I feel like the most errors which appears down here are almost the same. Oh, okay. This I also have to fix, but that's nothing very bad. The thing is, I like to debug things, so the motivation should be to get things done, to get things fixed. So when there's a problem, that you should get the motivation out of how I can solve this problem now. And at the end, you got the reward that the problem is actually fixed. That this is your reward for fixing some errors. And in Godot, I feel like the most errors which appears down here are almost the same. So if you keep doing programming for at least like 30-40 days, then you will read an error here and be like, oh, okay, I know how to fix that, and then just fix it and then keep going. But it's almost important, even if this is the most boring part, sometimes you have to read the documentaries. Or maybe if you are lucky, there's a tutorial out there, but for the most things in Godot there are no tutorials. So there's no way around to just get into this one. Or what I can also advise you, that I didn't tell yet, is what I always say is the official Godot Discord group. There's a beginner channel, and if you write down your question there with a screenshot or with your code, then you will be lucky If so, the most times around the clock, no matter when, there will be someone will help you. And one thing is also important when you want to get the things done, which is not your job. Then the easiest way to keep working on it is to put it into your routine, your daily routine. Like brushing teeth, take a shower, something like that. You have to put it in your routine. Even you sit down at the evening to work like 10 hours on your game, but at least you do something. So that is like a part of your daily things you do. I mean, sometimes you will not have the time for doing. That's fine, but it should be. This could also be a motivation, your motivation to keep it in your daily routine. I'm just finding the function that I want afterwards. After this happen, we will say inventory data the index equals null. Only string or string name can be used as index for type inventory data. Oops. Inventory data dot slot datas. Index is null. So we should actually delete it. So that should be fixed now. And we should be able to shift click items from the toolbar to the inventory and back. Forward and back. And then we will check if we can do the same for machines. The good thing is I already sheeted some apples, so we could actually test it right now. So firstly, we will check this function for items here. Shift click, it's here now. And shift click. Okay, it's working. This game 50% of completed. I would say more. The things I'm on right now is just bug fixing, but there's not that much content I want to integrate. Like bugs like this one. The trash cans are inside the wall, which is an easy fix. And yeah, some bug fixing is right now, but content wise, I think the most I've added already. Maybe some gross. Can I pass you my Pixelart to be corrected for you? Oh yes, you can pass me, so I have a little bit. I can correct it. Correct it right now if you want. Just send me. The best way would be when you use the same website I've used yesterday. I think it's the easiest. Yeah, for now I think it's just bug fixing at the moment, something like this. When the player's inside the house, the outside light should not be visible. Just some inside light and something like that. Just some little things, but the content is already there. Just send me the link afterwards and tell me when you whisper. I mean whisper this link in the best case to me. So we will buy a machine. Seed extractor. Why I can't click it? Yeah, I can't click it because this function I already kicked out. Let's see it too late for Whisper. Okay, so everyone can download it. I already clicked the link, you can delete it. As an A sprite file. Oh, is that a virus? I can't. I know. Oh, I actually can't delete this message also. So everyone can download it. This website is full of advertisement. Oh, it's an... Here we go. This is a light bulb, right? And what do you want me fixing? When you enter building, is it just detecting body entered and make wall and sailing not visible? Yes, exactly, Rix. This is exactly what happened. Because I don't want to do like an normal RPG that when you enter a house, then you will change the scene to be like in a house which is 10 times bigger than the actual sprite outside. So I want to make it a bit more realistic and has the feeling of, how to say that? Open world, like an open world feeling. Okay, share screen, it's very simple, sorry, yeah, but like an avatar, the part of down, the gray part. You want me fix this gray part? Actually, one thing in pixel art is, I mean, some people use it, but I never use it, as I would also go for do not edges for the outline. I would do this way. So the outline will not feel clunky at the edges. Another thing for the light, the brightest part of a light bulb is always the middle. So we will change these colors. I have to fill it with this one and this one, as the light bulb is the brightest inside and the lightest outside. And I would always advise you to not do the most darkest black for outlines. I mean, some people, you can do it, it's also fine. But when you do games, I would do it only for the main character. Do you want this, Alex? Okay. Yes. For that something like this is not happening, I would also, let me check this, do this one. And for the outlines, maybe that we could try, we will just copy, oh, wait, it would also work in the same sprite size. Sprite, canvas size, we will go for 32 by 32. Okay, I feel better with that. We will create a new layer with the same, and we will try to make brighter outlines. Here, is it a color palette what you're using, or did you just use random colors? I just want to know. I would try to go for dark outlines, but not black. Not random. I use the palette color. Okay. So I'll keep using this also. And this one, as this is the middle part of a light bulb, I would not make it black. Maybe also a gray. Is there a darker gray? Wait. This gray is not existing here. But I don't like this palette. This is not sorted. It's the brightest color, followed by this. Wait. Sort by. I think there ever was a sort by brightness. Sort by saturation. Nope. Luminance. Sort by red. Sort by green. Gradient by hue. I go for brightness, but I'm 100% sure that this color is brighter than this one. Doesn't make sense. Sorry what a trash, I passed you this. It's my second time Pixelart. It's not trash, I think it's actually nice because the proportions are fine. It looks actually nice. And maybe also make here gradient. I'm not sure. Working with this one is very hard. This palette is a bit messed. When you're gonna end stream? In actually around 2 hours, 2.5 hours, roundabout. This one and this I would always advise also to not make straight lines. It would be also nice to just... Is it just me? Yes, it's just me. It's just an illusion. Just thought this pixel is brighter than darker than this one. Wait me a second, I'll be back. Okay. Give me 5 minutes. Okay, I'll keep going when Dani is back. So So I'm going with fixing this bug now, that I can't click anything here. I can't buy anything. We'll save the scene here, quit it. And we will check for left click function. If null and mouse button left. Okay, alt is not, shift is not, UI upgrade. Okay, child count is 0. Okay, this is not the case, so we're going to else. And here it's if building menu count equals 0, then I'll be right back. Nothing happened, and okay, right back. So I hope I would be able now to click on, not able to click on it. Okay, quit. I have to check it. If get child count is 0. Wow, this looks good. Thank you very much, Beniel. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Building menu interface dot click slot building menu. Global data dot building menu item grid dot get children dot find self. Actually, why this is not working? Click slot building menu. Let's check where I have this function. Yeah. And building here. Where exactly? Here. Slot item type storage. Is it just me or the sprite inside the building is more detailed than outside? Yes, actually this is true, but I think it's just because it's look inspired from Stardew Valley, isn't it? Yes, I mean it's also a farming RPG. Farming simulation RPG. So it's the same genre like Stardew Valley. Load to Ryuxi. Yes, it's because here I have wood. And this is, I think this is one of the first building I've done. Wait me grows. Can you wait me while I lunch? Like 40 minutes or maybe 30 minutes? Dani, yes, I can wait. No worries, so we'll do your sprite later. It's very fine. To Ryuxi. This was my first building I've drawn to this scene. So the wood is actually a bit too detailed. So maybe I will also change it again. And I also have to change this. As you can see, it's shaking a little bit when I move. So this is 1 pixel too large in the height or the width. Yeah. But for the rest, I think it's okay. It's the same detail. When I see these trees and bushes are also very detailed also, I would say. And when yes, here you cannot see anything right now, maybe it's a bit too dark, but as you can see here, the wood I make less detailed. This is one of the newest houses, the seed shop. So I'm still not able to click. Wait, here's a bit of collision. This one has no collision. I have to fix that. Let's go inside. I think it's bright inside, but it's not. I also have to add light to inside the houses, not just outside. So, shop, can't click it. Okay, why I can't click it? This happens because I have to go to the slot here. If event slot, if find parents building menu, I call this function. Okay, you still can explain me when my lunch comes. Just a second. I would like to get this done. Left click. I just do this one. Okay. Should enjoy your meal. Click slot building menu. Oh, this is actually wrong. Here I have to say slots, if find parent building menu. I have to copy all this over. Global data.grab slot data equals inventory data.grab slot data. Keep it up, the workman. See you next stream. Ryuxi, thank you for joining. See you again. I will also always keep it up. What is actually... Okay, here I say if inventory name is player toolbar. If that is not the case, it will say else this is every other. Oh, this looks cool. Every other. So here we have to go for if find, but not if find parent building menu. I make you laugh. I win. We do not have a bet. What do you win? Actually, you're not eating right now. If find parent. This does not make sense in the inventory interface. I win a ban. Okay. GameDev 23. GameDev 23 ban. find parent. This I will not check. Okay, if it's not player toolbar. I'll just say for now, testing, elif inventory data dot inventory name equals, we are going to new where's this inventory? Here, and this has this name. Here we go. Save. Start. Let's check. Oh, actually there's still one mistake. You'll never find self. This does not make sense. Quit. Global data.building menu interface.click slot building menu. What do we need to send here? I think here we have to send an index. So building menu buttons. Ready on building menu 1 pressed. Click slot building menu. Wait, what do I call here? Click slot building menu. So I found it before. Here. Even if you unban me. No, but don't ban me because I can't be more. Really? That is very weird. I didn't know that. How do you know that? Did you ever get banned somewhere? Click slot building menu, and here I need the index. Okay, so I just need to send the index. So I just say index. That's it. I think, hopefully. Start. No, but why do you think some channels have points rewards that says ban someone except mods? I think, I mean, these are very, very, very weird point rewards, to be honest. But I think for accept mods, it just means that they just don't want that their mods get banned. I think that's the only reason. Okay, it's not working. Fine. Very good. Pixelart. Just a second. Why does this not work, Dani? Why this does not work? What do I set here? Is slot data visible, not item toggle visible? Item quantity 1, storage size. Okay, whatever. Click slot building menu. Actually here I make it visible. Why it's not working? I need to pay it. My lunch arrived. I need to pay it. You could just run very, very fast also. Lifehack. Can you give me $23? Dani, I'm not that rich. My monthly income is $1. I'm really sorry. And who eats lunch for $23? followers change, you grows. Dani. You already have this item. Boo. You forgot the frog emote. Whenever you say this, you send 3 times the frog emote. Does it actually call this one? Inventory interface. If it does not have childs, it will call this. It should happen. It should work. Game. Nope. Load game. Can't click it. Project settings. I just want to know where it's not working. Window to close. If this function is not working or if I'm not landing here. Print. You are here at the moment. Start. So let's see. New game. Nope. Load game. Load. I do it every time. Shop. Okay. The problem is not this function. The problem is that I'm not here. If building menu dot get child count is 0. Need to start the game again and check if it's really 0. Because the reason why I'm not landing here, it's obviously that it's not 0. But I think when I open up that it is 0. Okay, load this one. Now I'm going to open the shop. This is here now, and now we check if UI building menu inventory interface here, go backwards, go to this one, so it has a children, so it should be actually here. where I am. So this has a children. So I should be here. If get child count is 0, then it would do this one. Otherwise, it would do this one. So now I just want to know where I was landing when I left click it. The slots there. And oh. Wait, where's Neo's shop? I think I found the problem. I don't make the slots clickable there yet. Set light status on front wall, this one. On input event. Okay, where on entered on shop button pressed. So here, set building menu data. With shop name, category name and inventory data. So we have to go to set building menu data. Building menu data. Menu data. Here we go. Here we set the text, current menu inventory. Building menu inventory. Wait, but where do I set the set building current menu inventory? Okay, set building menu. Okay, current menu items equals current menu. But I connected with on slot clicked. So they are actually clickable. So to testing if they are actually clickable, I just need to do print slot is clickable. Slot was clicked with alt. Slot was clicked with shift. There is no UI upgrade child. The slot is from layer. The inventory data's name is player toolbar. Print the inventory name is not player toolbar. The building menu does not have childs. Yeah, you are here at the moment. So let's see where the problem is. out this one. Shop. Okay, they're actually not clickable here. For some reason, I can hover them, but not click them. So for some reason, I'm not here. I want to know what is a button. Check this one. New game. Load. Let's check if I can click them. Okay, I actually can't click them, but I get informations by hovering. So this function on inventory interact is never it's not working for this inventory. Open building menu tween, set building menu. Slot clicked connect. Okay, I have to check it somewhere else. I have another function where I check for clicks. Here, but this is not for buttons. This is not for slots and inventories. I have to check something. This is still working for the inventory. Oh, debugging tells a lot also. Maybe I should check this first. So here we go. Load this one. What? When I click, Slot is clickable. There's no UI upgrade child. Okay, the inventory name is not player toolbar. That's right. I'll be right back. Back. Okay, if inventory mouse button right, okay. Mouse button left. Mouse button left here. Pressed. Shift. This one. Index equals null. And also sort this one. Here we have to send inventory data and index. Here we go. Save. Actually it should be here. Oh. Inventory is not working because building menu slash building menu has to be this way. And here start again. Let's check. Okay, here we go. New game, start. So let's see what will happen. This is working. Even this is a bit weird that we just changing the inventories and get the notification that the player processed 99 apples. So let's check this one. Shop. Still can't click here. Not here. I have to go for external inventory. So to the UI. Building menu. Building menu. Building menu. Item grid. Current menu items is news inventory. But for some reason this inventory is not, I mean it's not able, I'm not able to click in this inventory. I can hover it, so there's nothing laying above, but I can't click it. I can't click the slots inside. It has to be somehow be connected with this one. This button left and event is pressed. If find parent building menu, do this. Else do this. Where's slot data? Here. Can fully merge, create single slot data, set quantity, and that's it. And inventory data. Where do I create slot data? Sort slot data, drop slot data. That's not what I'm searching for. I think it's in, like here, for example. Increase. Oh, that's the wrong one. Players. Where's the inventory? Here. Set inventory data. Inventory data dot inventory update. It is connected. Connect populate item grid. Slot dot slot click dot connect inventory data on slot clicked. Did I connect it here? When I do the building menu, cell text, where's on slot clicked? Shop interact dot emit self index button. And shop interact. Where do I call this? Here I emit it. And here's the signal. but it's not connected to anything. That's why it's good to always rewrite your code. This line does not make sense, so that's why we cannot click them. This one here, connect with global data dot inventory interface dot on slot clicked. Now it should be possible that we can click the items there. They will be successfully be clicked. Let's check this one. Load this one and shop. Wait. Invalid get index on slot clicked. Ha. Okay. Oh yes, it should be inventory. Wait. Should be inventory data. And in this case, the inventory data is current menu. Stop, start again. Load this one. Okay, click shop. Now it's working. Okay, I still can't click on them, I think. Let me check. Inventory interface. Copy this one on inventory interact. Wait. I also have to connect it to inventory interact. Inventory interact dot is connected. Set player inventory, set player toolbar, set external inventory, farmhouse, root bolts. Delete this one. If find parent farmhouse result data. So inventory if result is connected on inventory interact is false. Okay, we'll copy these two lines to here. If current menu global data dot inventory interface dot on inventory act as false. Copy this one, paste here, and here also copy this one, paste here. Save, start again, let's check if it's working. New game. Oh, nope, not new game. Load game, this one. Let's check. I still can't click it. Why I still can't click it? I want to know if I can click it already or if there's another thing what I didn't see. Why I can't left click them. And I want to know where this 151 errors come from. Okay, load. Click on this one. Okay, I already get these errors. First I will check them. Child enter tree is already connected to callable flower spawn area. Player to game signal, child exciting tree. Something connected to the flower spawn area. But I could fix it. It's not that hard. But now I'll fix this one. Output, test, 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 test. Okay, finally I can click on them. And I actually got 2 messages. Even they are empty, but this is fine. Okay, finally. So I'll delete this one. And I will also delete this one. And here, now I go for pass. I will copy something over from the old code. From here to if find, I need this one. Find self. Actually, the last part of code I will rewrite. Give me 30 minutes more. Dani, how long are you eating? How long are you eating? Index. Here we go. Save. That should fix it. Let's see. Start, but Dani, it's fine. No worries. Because I still need to fix this one. Load this one. Shop. Okay, it's not building up the menu. Building menu interface. Menu interface, okay. Set building menu data. Wait, what do I want to open? Click slot building menu. Click slot building menu. Okay, here, click slot building menu. Slot data equals current menu items. Slot data's index, okay. If slot data is not null, print slot data. Now I want to know if the slot data is 0. I mean null. So let's check that. Load this one. Okay, it's actually not get called. For some reason, this function does not get called. Oh wait. Nope. Sometimes it's printing something empty here, then it's not visible. Okay. Okay. But I'm here, right? Print. I am here. Wait, I think I know where's the problem. What if I say get node to which menu inventories? Actually one level more. This one. Save. Start. Let's see if that is working. This one. Wait, it's working for the player inventory, but not for this one. Okay. So for some reason this seems still to be not, I mean this seems like it's still not connected. Yeah. What if set building menu, where do I call this one? Unpressed. Set building menu data, and here I also set building menu. But I also want to connect this one with inventory interface. Set external inventory. Nope. Okay, I'll just call this one think I don't need this anymore. I'll call this one func set building menu inventory. And here I'll call inventory data. And this will be current building menu inventory data. It's very long, but it's fine. It's describing that what it actually is. And then we will copy this part. If inventory data dot inventory interact is connected, here we will just change this one to this. Nope, this one. Inventory interact is connected. Wait. What is inventory interact here? When this function get called, on slot clicked. Okay. Okay. So I need to set building menu, current menu, dot on slot clicked connect. Okay, that's fine. But wait, inventory. Slot dot slot clicked dot connect. Slot dot slot clicked. If event is input in mouse event, okay. That's fine. Mit get index, okay, and event dot button index. That's also fine. Thank you for following in YouTube. Thank you very much. So slot clicked emit, that's fine. But this actually not happen. Testing for building menu. Start. I'll check this one now. If it's already not working here. Load this one. Testing for building menu. But I mean, I do not know why it... Ah, it got clicked twice. As click and release, click and release. Be right back. But this is actually working, but back. Mouse entered on GUI input. Input event. Is action pressed? So we go for is action pressed. Okay, I'll just check it somewhere else. Object, for example, machine. Event dot is pressed. Okay. Okay, here we go. So we just get rid of the double click and now we need to check for inventory interface. And this is for testing if the click reach this function. This click function in inventory interface GD. Start, let's check. Load this one. Oops. This I actually have to call here. Start again. Load this one. Action pressed and base expected 3 arguments. To the mouse button status pressed, forward mouse button status released. Let's check that again. this one. Wait, why this is not working? Is pressed. Okay. Start again. Load this one. Testing for big menu with the click is submitted in slot. Okay. It's also just once, that's perfect. But it seems like that this slot clicked emit is not get called. As the slots for some reason are not connected to this one. So we have to check this. In building menu inventories, set building menu. Current menu, this is for child and item grid child Q3, okay, for slot data and current menu dot slot datas, okay, instantiate add a child with the slot, okay, slot dot slot clicked dot connect with current menu on slot clicked. Slot dot current slot data equals slot data. Okay. If slot data slot dot set slot data. Okay, that's fine. And also this one. If slot inventory, I'll check just the difference between these two functions. Maybe I do not see something. For child and item grid dot get child in. Okay, child Q3 slot data. In inventory data, slot data, okay, variable, this is okay, item grid dot add child, this is also fine, but clicked slot clicked dot connect inventory data dot slot on slot clicked. Slot dot current slot data is slot data, okay. Okay, it should actually work. The same. So we will check. I this got built it up, right? Print current menu dot inventory name sample start. Let's see. load this one. Okay, so this function gets called. So this is connected. Set building menu inventory. Current building menu inventory data. Inventory interact. Inventory interact. Okay. So we have to call this here also. Current menu inventory dot set building menu inventory. Nope, this is wrong. Here we have to say global data dot inventory interface dot set building menu inventory, and then this one. Okay, let's see. Let's go shop. Testing for if the click is emitted in slot GD. This is for testing if the click reached this click function in the inventory interface. Finally. Finally. So I get until here. So if it's just a left click. Oh, but this is still not working. This will figure out now. Print hello 1. Print hello 2. And also print hello 3. Here we will say print hello 4. Let's start the scene and we'll check where we will, to which point we will come. Hello, how is it going? Hello Shadow. Very well, but I'm a bit stuck at the moment with debugging. But it's going on. Ignore the site, it was a typo. Okay. I actually didn't see this if you didn't mention it. So where's the click going? So it's, oh yeah, what kind of bug is it? I was on fixing this one, that when you press shift click, I mean this is working. You can shift click items now between the inventories. But I also wanted testing this new function with machines, and at the moment when I wanted buying machines, I can't click on this one anymore to buy something. That is the bug what I'm sitting right now. And for some reason, and here I also have to say return. For some reason, the left click just goes until here, but not further. If inventory... Ah, that's why. Because it's not interactive? I think this is the problem. Because it's not interactive. So this here, actually I have to say this way. And this. I don't need this, I don't need this. And I don't need this. Okay, hopefully this will work now. Troublesome, yes. I think for this problem I'm sitting here for almost 2 hours. But I finally get rid of some old code again, where I shorten it from 60 lines to like 10. So that's very good too, as the new code is cause less bugs. It's working. It's working. Shop. Perfect. Right click. Wait. Ah. So it's half working. Half. Because building menu, I need to do this one and this one also for... Oh, yeah, oh, finally. Close building, open building. Open building menu, tween property. Okay, this is the global position change, on pressed. Set building menu, and then building menu item. And true. If has node, okay, then here I also have to say this one. Building menu inventory. This one in this case is building menu items 1. Wait, I'm confused now. Building menu inventory is here. What? Oh no, this is fine. I just have to set this one. Current menu. Okay. This one here and here. But that it's not messed. I have to say for building menu in, and then this array, I have to set building menu inventory. I'm not great at debugging. All I know is indents and big and small letters are important to get right in most codes programs. And dot and I do not know the English word for this, and small stuff like that. Also, there might be a typo somewhere. Yes, I mean, the good thing, the most programs actually helps you with this errors. Just ignore this amount of errors. This is the same error for different nodes. So there are just 150 nodes in the scene which cause the same error, but they actually also tell you everything what caused the error and on which place. So it's very, very good. And also here, one good function for debugging is also the print function. I do not know if this is in every script language, but you always can, if you think the bug has to be somewhere here, you print something and then you can be sure, okay, it's here or it's here. So this is very good. But every little thing can cause an error. And for typos or something, or wrong dot or something, it actually tells you that there's something, even you didn't start the game yet. So typos are very filtered out. Thankfully already before. And here I have to say building new this one. Here we go. Okay. Usually when there is something you can't find, it's because you stared at it for too long. Can be good for take a short break, eat, drink something, and come back and have clear vision. Yes, that's actually true. Or sometimes what helps me, I'm going to the Godot Discord group, write down my problem, and at the moment when you write down your problem, you actually find out the solution for this problem. Not sure if I described it true, but like in the moment when you realize, okay, that you realize what is the problem when you just write it down. That I haven't done how to some yet, but I finally started learning Godot. That's good. Learning Godot is a lot of fun, for me at least, and I would always advise people to start. It's a lot of fun, but sometimes frustrating, but you have, if you want to keep going, then you have to learn to have fun with the frust. That is something I can recognize. Yeah. Sometimes it's very good to write something down. So maybe in the head it's not building the problem in the right way, but when you write it down, then you just see like, oh, I can solve it this way. I used most GDevelop, but they don't have built-in sprite maps. They actually have. As for example, I have this sprite here. Oh wait, before I mess up something, I'll just add a random sprite here. Sprite 2D. And when you want to set the texture, you can use here. And you can set Atlas texture. But for example, I could choose this one, for example. Here I have a lot of textures, and you also can... Wait, I need to load it as an Atlas texture. This one. The Atlas is this one. And here I can... GDev... Oh, I just thought you mean GD is for GD script. What is GDevelop? I know Godot has it, but not GDevelop. What? That's why I switched to Godot. Ah, okay, sorry, I just misunderstood. I didn't know what is GDevelop. GDevelop. Never heard about. My first intention would say it looks like a light version of Godot. Looks very light, but nice, has a nice overview. Mostly visual coding. Okay, visual coding. As for visual coding, there are some, but it's powerful. Okay, which are you using an coding language there, like a script somewhere, or is it something like similar to Scratch? I mean, Scratch is just made for schools, I think. I'm not sure. But is it like this one? That when you're building functions, that you're just building a tree like this? It's more like construct. So like this one. You put things together which are already like finished. Or maybe like Game Maker. Call dog where I stopped. Oops. Oh, I stopped in here. Like if players collision with bomb do -10 to variable player health. Ah, okay. So just simplified code. So it's actually code just simplified. With describe it in an easier way. They don't have built-in sprite maps. It's better than Scratch. It doesn't have those annoying Lego blocky things. Yes, I mean, Scratch I never tried, but for me it looks like it's a very nice way to explain people. Godot also has an option to write code if you want. Oh, that's nice. So like Game Maker, I would say. There are a lot of engines. When I start to learn Godot, I just thought there's only Unity and Game Maker. That was the only things I've known before, and then somehow I just googled for a free version of for a free alternate for Unity, and then I found Godot. So I thought there are just limited amounts of and RPG Maker I know also, but it's just for RPGs. So I choose Godot, as you are more free in the games you can do. Oh no, there's so many. Yes, yes, I see it every day. Godot is also free open source. That's nice. Hello Dani, you are back. I'm almost done, but not yet. Almost, not yet. I am back also. Okay, here we go. Where do I set it before? Here, this one. This is wrong. I will just do this for here, and I'll delete. And I'll copy this. Oh god, hurt. Is Danny. Yes, Danny is there. Danny is back. I'm ready for the most rude and hard critic. There's no critic, Danny. Just a second, I just have to do this one. Building menu items 1 not declared in the current scope. Quick question, why do you have an admin for Twitch but not for YouTube? Because on YouTube I think, I mean in Twitch sometimes I have a lot of more viewers at the same time. In YouTube there are just sometimes people coming, staying for a while and then going. So the amount of people at the same time, there is one in YouTube the most time. The most people jumps in, says hello, and that's it, and then go away. There's almost no one staying in YouTube. But in Twitch, the people stays longer. The most time. But if it's about the amount of people who comes into the stream, then YouTube is higher per stream. As in Twitch, you have more concurrent. There are more people who are also streaming. Yeah, lonely chat. Yes, YouTube chat is always lonely. At least in my stream. Why a second? It's not a second, because Twitch is better, or if Twitch is better, or is better in the context of staying in the stream. Yeah, streaming wise, I would say Twitch is better because the people going to Twitch to watching streams, but I think 99% of the people who going to YouTube, they are there for watching videos or shorts. Thank you for following. Thank you very much. Just one more, then it's 60. Thank you very much. Video Stoom. Stream. Wait. This one. Dani, I'll be right back, then I will drawing you a sprite. I just have to get this done here. Oh. Wait, this is wrong. This, and this. Thanks for the follow. Yes. 59 now. I'm just testing it out, Dani. And if it's working, then we are going to your sprite. Okay. Okay, here we go. Load 1, 2, 3, 8. Breakpoint. No, I don't need a breakpoint. Stop, start. I don't remember if I asked this, but what software do you draw sprites in? Asprite. Asprite is a very cheap and good pixel art program. 59, I have Twitch. I'm gonna get you. 60, hold on. Been on 58 signs last time I was here. Poor guy. 58? I hit 58 yesterday. Today, actually. Today I start with 56. Today is a very busy day, I think. Whereas I have Asprite. Yes, Asprite is the king. Gross, but I want the eyes like cute, like Chibi. Dani, we can do it. We will make the eyes like Chibi. Wait. Can't click it. Why I can't click it? I actually connect it here. This looks really cool. Thank you, Doomfish. Thank you very much. What? But maybe it was 48. Yes, I think it was 48. It was here like 1.5 weeks ago, I think. Doomfish Dev. Dani, it's in his name. For sure he's a dev. On building menu 3 pressed. Building menu items 3. So why it does not connect? Okay, let me test this again. You are like me, future dev. Danny, you have to change your mindset. You are a dev. Load this one. Because I'm a starter in GameDev, but I'm a master in timeouts of 1 second. Danny, I'm a master of bands forever. Just kidding. So let's testing this one. Actually, I can click it, but it does not do anything. Testing for building menu if the click emitted in slots. The slot is null. Why the slot is null? Slot isn't null. Yes, I'm at that. I just started streaming a few weeks ago. Nice. Welcome to Twitch. But I'm also just a few weeks here. I can click it, but why the slot data is null? Let me check that. Null. Okay, remote. World UI. Building menu. Building menu. This one. 9 patch rect. No, here I need to go into this one. Take a follow. Gross. Hey, thank you so much. Building menu. Yes, Danny. What about you? Inventory name. Why this is empty? Oh, that is very weird. Why they are empty? Wow, here I am. Shadow the Vampire. Hello, Shadow. Welcome to the Twitch chat. Oh, I already sent you 100. Thank you, Shadow. 60. I can kill vampires. Dani, you can't. Vampires can't die. Building menu button. Why they are empty? Why they are empty? And where do I store them? World, where am I loading them? Loading. Here? Nope, current menu. I'm the Vampire King, so you can't try me. I was about doing the joke of the 1 second timeout, but I remember that erase all the message. Yes. Don't do that. Now you are 60. Hippie. Next should be 100. Yes. 100 would be great. Yippee, not hippie. Animated sprite, building menu inventories. Yippee. Dani, when people are happy, they say something like yippee. Sorry, I'm a beginner. Oh, It's ironic that my sword is made of wood according to Twitch. When I'm a vampire, I'm allergic to steaks. Oh, this steaks. I thought steaks. Like beef. See who is online. Wait, what happened? I'm from Sweden. Yippee is like hooray, hooray. In German we also say yippee. Here I saved this one. And world. Player data is this one. Building menu button scene. Okay, so it's actually building menu button scene. Building menu button scene, this one. My friend from Sweden says, Yahoo! His name is Mario. He's from Sweden? His name is Mario. Yahoo! Mario, fahrt hart und Luigi. Ja. Hello Mario, where's Luigi? Yes, that is what I guess. Where? That is his twin brothers. His friends. Twin brother. On buy button pressed. Good. I start here. And it's working for this one. But why it's 0? He's in the kitchen. Hell's Kitchen. Great, I'm hungry. Asked Ramsey to make me some steak. Wow, Ramsey is your private cook. Private chef. I'm lost. Danny. You don't know Ramsey? Where's my sprite? Mario and Luigi has to get their food from somewhere. Ah. This is also null. This is also. Inventory interface. Dot set building menu. This works, but this seems like, I mean, this is also working, but somehow the building menu items, they are not the art items like they should. Basically, he just yells at everybody about how bad they are making food. Yes, he's a chef. Cocos Cola. Don't wanna know, no. Who's taking you? Oh, I'm loving it. I used to love it. Oh, I'm so bad in singing this one. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to check this again. You said Sprite, which is also a soda. Yes, Coca-Cola. Ramsey, angry TV chef in USA on a TV show called Hell's Kitchen. And he's a British chef, I think. Shadow with the wordplay. You had the reason. This isn't null. World UI building menu. Let's replace my game. That Sprite is a soda. Oh, Danny, I really thought you talk about soda, but you are talking about this one, right? If you want to be turned off on, only said I want to die. But I also thought you talk about the soda. Just a second. This one, this one. Wait. They start here. They are not start here. Are they start here? They are start here. What if I close it now? What will be deleted? Oh. So actually I have to... Nope, this is already true. This one will be the child of this one. This is mine. The other is the other that grows correct me. Okay, wait me a second, I have to go to spam Gao. Who is Gao? A game developer. Another streamer. Building menu. I tried to click the link on my phone, but all I got was Arabic letters. Don't trust Dani's links. Why doesn't Doomfish have a sword icon? Because Doomfish is not a mod yet. Maybe he will be. He's not a mod. The sword icon is for mods, and there are some other. And he seems like a cat. Can't be trusted. Yes. Finally someone. Set building menu. But somehow I want to print. Where is it? Slot, where's slot here? I need to print event dot, nope, not, I need to print get index. Something is wrong here. Then he seems like a cat. What? Yes, Dani. Slot clicked. Print. Let's test. Danny, this should be the eyes, right? If you insert me with that, I will insert you with this. Use like a mouse, because I can open it. Use you are like a mouse, because I can open it. What mouse? I'm confused. Me also. Where I'm from, this is not an insult. See the pint. Okay, yeah, this brings it in context, but actually where I'm from, when you call someone as a mouse, say like they're kinda cute. Can't be trusted. That's the point. 0, 1. So actually this is true. Building menu inventory. I just have to also careful. Because he doesn't deserve it. No, but really he need to do some part to the communicate to be a mod. No, but really gross. Whatever do you mean? My pixel art. Okay. 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 Your pixel art. Just a second, I'll just exchange this black one, but this is too bright. Light bulb board. Yes, it's Dani. Feel like it's matching. I would not go for black. I think if you use this palette, you will not use any black here. You will use this one as your black. And you say you want chibi eyes between black and gray. To do pixel, that is my second try. Chibi eyes. Wait, let me try something. Which eye color? I'll make you some beautiful eyelashes. That looks scary. Shouldn't go for this one. I don't like to do eyes. This one makes you look crying. Yes. I feel like it looks the same to Dani. Eyes are very hard, Dani. Especially when you don't have the rest of the face. I think you want to keep this one. Light bulbs are genderless. Yes. I want the light bulb like a man, not like a slender man. Dani, actually you draw the arms, so... Discrimination. How do you want? I mean, wait, I could do this one to make him looks like a man. There's a difference between manga, anime, and chibi. Flashes, thaw, and sparkles. I could do that, but it's almost impossible in this size. with this color range. This looks like glasses in Pixelart, Dani. Reset. Picasso. Old boy's head is a bit narrowed. Without beard. No, I think the beard is matching to you. Sorry, I wanted to say hi. How are you? Hey, how's your holiday? Work. I worked today. So no holidays for me. How are you doing? I'm just doing the sprite for Dani right now. But he wants chibi eyes. It's actually not almost impossible in this range. I think it's for this chibi eyes, the eyes has to be at least this size. Here. Thank you for your tomato. Thank you. But you should throw it directly in this face here. This is Dani. What size is a sprite? 32 by 32. Actually not working. Tried it, only gave me Arabic letters.
Und dabei könnt ihr täglich VIP-Tickets für die UEFA Euro 2024 gewinnen. Holt euch den neuen
But don't use it. It says copyright free, Dani. Like Italian. Right back. Doesn't see the link. Ah. I see the link. Oh, it's another one. I didn't see it download there. File size is 0 KB. I think you did something wrong. Gross, do you have Discord community? Yes, just in the link below. But there's actually almost no one there. Just hate you, Rubik's. That eyes, Dani, chill. I just try to make you chibi eyes. It's in the process. Trust the process, Dani. But as for shibis, I only found girl's eyes, but I think it's okay for you. What eye color? We're going for... This color palette makes me crazy. It's this one. Show me that on both sides. That's interesting. Wait. Just have to make it right. Still think we need to make boy's head a bit wider. Yes, right now it still looks like a balloon, right? It needs to be a bit darker. This doesn't work. Maybe not red, the balloon boy. Because you don't make it round. So it's more like a balloon. You're welcome. It should be like this one. Take 3 different shades of brown. Yes, but actually this palette has one brown tone. Oh, yeah. This, and this maybe, but maybe this is a bit too bright. This seems to be too bright. See the base idea being destroyed. Poor Danny. You want chibi eyes? You will get chibi eyes. Can't do... This has to be a bit darker. Is there no darker brown for this? Do you see that? Maybe that light brown should be a little darker. Yes, I think so. Dani, my character is like that. Click on your other scam link. Dani, I'm not sure what you are doing, but got some very weird advertising. I have to hiding it. But as you can see, file size is 0. Something you're doing very wrong with posting links. What a duck. Switching over to my PC. Oh yeah, it's actually a duck now. Welcome to the club. Wait, they do not have noses. No. I'll keep this one, right? You want this? I don't like it. But you say chibi eyes. Do you see my reference? This one, but I do not have that much pixels. Only the same eyes that were at the start. I think it's matching to you. It's beautiful. Look like that. Well, the eyes are a bit big gross. Yes, I know, but can't do them if I make them smaller. It's horrible. You can talk. Okay, I'm back. Okay, yes, but Dani want 32 by 32. This eyes looks a bit creepy. So larger I do the eyes, so more they looks like an alien. Like eyes, glasses. Do the anime eyes. Like eyes. Yeah, goof. It's very hard without eyebrows. Not sure that's looking good. It looks... Now you look sad. Okay, stop. Remember when you said anime eyes? Yes, it was before, but they are too big. Shadow, I don't think you can only do that by powers of 4, like 1 pixel 4, 16, 64, because they have to be squares. Dude, Danny, there is no way with 32. Only do like they wear glasses. How do you mean, like they do wear glasses? With 32 by 32 pixels, you are very limited with the eyes. Stop in that model. Air sprite. CTR set. Now do a line. What the gray things? Put a little bit down the glasses. Not this one too much. Here's okay. There. Yes. Align and do a mouse. Not just this. Nope, this is too small. Or just like a line, like a straight line in the middle. Serious. Wait, serious is more like this. Not proud. That's it. Dani. Not too small. The problem is when I do it longer, then it looks more like a smile. Or maybe this is still okay. What if just one side? Nope. Perfect. Yes, now it looks like sunglasses, but the reflection should be on the same side. Now it's perfect. I don't like the neck. It looks like you don't have a chin. Now it looks like you have a double chin. Modify it. Actually, just like this, I think. Make it looks like your neck. Also, the head is a... I mean, if I modify the form, then it will not be a light bulb anymore, you know? But it's not round enough for a light bulb, also. So I have to modify the form at least a bit. Now it looks like a balloon. Only 2 squares. This one. You know, I look fat. Yeah, because of this one. The problem is when I slim it. Only put 2 squares in the neck. What do you mean 2 squares? We put 2 squares. Ah, you mean this one? That large part? Yeah, okay. But this form is not... Wait, let me think. No, it's not. Keep coming up too many variations because I don't know exactly how you want it. Just send the reference. But there are several websites where you can upload. I use WeTransfer. There you can send it as a link, upload as a link, then Dani can download it. Hello he. But I go have my dinner. Okay. Enjoy your meal. Have a nice evening. The name of the site again grows. WeTransfer.com. This one. This is what I'm using. And there you can say, when you click on the 3 dots somewhere there, you can say that you want to get a link and don't send it by email. Thank you. Okay. I think I have to go offline for today. It's very late here already. It's almost 4 AM in the morning. So, Dani, if you want, I could send it to you. Pass me that. Okay. I'll send it to you. Where is it? Just a second. Oh, you could whisper me the link. Make it more simplistic. You can whisper me or Dani the link. Because in my chat the links actually just got banned for some reason. Try to make it more simplistic. Try to just click on Dani and then whisper him the link. I think that's the easiest way. So whisper it to me. I'll post it in the chat. I could send. Yeah. So verify your account, Dani. So Dani, can you tell me? I always forgot the last part of the name. Gao. Gross pass me a PNG. I actually passed you an A sprite file. Gao flow. Okay, thank you for watching. Now we are going to raiding Gao. I will send my verse to close. Yes, the second link is from Shadow, Dani. Okay, thanks for all. You're welcome. I hopefully see you tomorrow again. I'm here at the same time every day. Now we're going to raid Gao. It's 1 point for be a mod. So just accept it. Then we go through to him. See you tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Let's go.
Oh my goodness, maybe it's not YouTube. Maybe it's the raid or it's a follow. Thank you for the follow. I don't know who followed. Oh my goodness, it's the raid. Oh no. YouTube gotta turn off the music at the worst moments. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much. Again, growth. Oh my goodness. Here we are, every day more. Oh my goodness, a follow too. What's going on? Doomfish, thank you for the follow. I assume you're part of Growth's army. Thank you again, Growth. Oh boy. Rah indeed. I knew that was going. Let's go introvert mode. All right, Santi, you may go to introvert mode. It is my army, and now is our stream. Yes, our stream now have been invaded. My only defense has went into introvert mode, so you guys have now claimed the stream. You are welcome. We overtake the stream now. This stream is owned by Growth Army. Alright, I'll take it. I do not have any defense. Yeah, appreciate it very much. Just started watching Growth today. I'm trying to meet a bunch of devs as I just started. All proceeds from this stream go to Growth Army. Oh boy. I am sorry to disappoint you that we don't have proceeds, but you know, one day. But yeah, welcome to the community, Doomfish. It's pretty cool so far. I've also recently been getting into the streams. Take care, gal. I've got to go. Have nice gal and everyone. See you. Yes. Thank you, Growth. Amazing. Once again, overperforming. I'm here too. Oh, welcome in, Shadow the Vampire. Danny Doom and me can hear. The kink. Oh man, that's not kisses. Those are not kisses. But yeah. Welcome in all the new people. Doom, Shadow. Have not seen you guys before. Hope you guys are, you know, chilling with the community. Oh boy. Goodbye. He always does this. Yeah. That is an interesting emote. Let's go. Where did you get your game design degree from? How important do you feel that is in your game dev journey? Asking the big questions. So, I got it from Illinois State University, and well, I feel like it's more important to. It gave me a large skill set. I wouldn't say I'm like really good at one thing, but like all of the classes really let you branch out into the entire